Hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. You're having a good start to your week. It's a new week, a new game. It's time for a new game. We've finished whatever the games we were playing recently. I feel like I've gone through a lot of games recently, but no, it's just, we all finished them all at like sort of the same-ish sort of time. Then sort of sprinkled in with a few one-offs here and there. So it feels like I've gone through a lot of games. Maybe I have, I don't know. But we start this brand new week with a brand new game, and tonight we have for you Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. I think it was PlayStation 2, I'm pretty sure. I'm playing it on PS3, but I'm pretty sure it was originally on the PS2. It's confusing, because even though on my PS3 it sort of does the thing where it like automatically groups like the PlayStation 1 games, PlayStation 2 games, and PlayStation 3 games. It does that. And it's got all my PlayStation 1 games all in a neat little box, in a neat little folder. Very good, well done. But then PlayStation 2 games, it literally only counts Tulip. It's got like your PlayStation 2 games, Tulip, and it's like, no, I'm pretty sure all of the Jak and Daxter games and all of the Sly Cooper games were all PS2 games. But they're like, no, those go in like the PS3 folder. Like, huh, okay. But I'm pretty sure these were PS2 games. And I've never played these. I wasn't really like big PlayStation kid growing up. Like I had a PlayStation and a PlayStation 2. But I honestly mostly used them for really specific niche things for whatever reason. I mean, the PlayStation we never really got, like, that wasn't my PlayStation. That was like, I guess the family's PlayStation, but we never really did, like, we didn't have much for it. I think we had like the old Grand Theft Autos, like the fucking top-down PlayStation 1 ones. A couple of like DDR games, and do you want Crash Team Racing and Spyro 3, a possibly pirated copy of Spyro 3. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I've told that story before in the Spyro streams, but didn't get much, didn't really do much with that. Never really explored like all the PlayStation 1 classics. Never really explored all the PlayStation 2 classics either. Like, God, I think I had like the various, like some of the Rayman games that were on PlayStation 2. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but never really got far in them. And then just a bunch of wrestling games. Like that was like essentially my SmackDown versus Raw machine was my PlayStation 2. So I missed a lot of sort of like classic PS2 character things, big like the PS2 mascot. Like, well, Sly Cooper, which I streamed last year, I think, and Jak and Daxter, which I'm streaming today. And I know nothing about Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, I could kind of pick up on what it was, roughly gonna be. A sort of, stealth action platformer. I don't really know what Jak and Daxter, I think it's a collectathon-ish? I'm not sure. But I guess we'll find out today, because that's what I'm playing. So, let's play Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. That sounds like the sort of grand title for the first in the series, It sounds like, oh, yeah, like, I don't know, like they could have just, it feels like they could have just called it Jak and Daxter. I'm pretty sure the next one is literally just called Jak and Daxter 2. But this one, it feels like calling it the Precursor Legacy is like, I don't know, it feels grandiose. You have to tell me if audio is absolutely fucking terrible, because the PlayStation 3 sucks to stream. If you weren't aware of this, like, it is god awful. In that there's like a thing that they have on it that specifically prevents it from going through capture cards. I don't know why. Like, I don't even think they were like that big of a thing back in the day, but you basically have to put it through like an HDMI splitter and then into your capture card for it to work. And even then, on some things, it still doesn't quite feel like capturing it properly. But then on the settings where it does feel like capturing it properly, it sometimes has audio delay. I think I fixed it, so there's, probably still, about as much a delay as you can hope to get. There's, As in, there's going to be delay, but not noticeable. About as much delay as like any other HD game that gets captured. Anyway, so if the audio sucked, you'll have to tell me, because I tried my darndest. It also really does like. I don't know if this is a thing that I've sort of fucked with the next engine, but it really likes its heavy use of panning.
That my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose? And why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey! Jack, old green stuff told us not to come here.
Continue your search for artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This place gives me the creeps.
Man, this guy just fucking sucks, whoever, like, this guy is.
Oh, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crud? Now I like precursor orbs.
Yo,
and
did he
power
just
cells
say
as much
the
as
naughty
next guy.
word?
But if you
How
ask
dare
me,
he? This
they
is
must have been
a video
real
game.
losers. Wow! How did you do
Children.
that? I think we're in trouble!
Also, I wish there were subtitles. I'm pretty sure I checked the option. There wasn't even a thing for subtitles. Oh, rip that guy.
Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think that's Daxter, because Daxter doesn't look like that, but then it's like, oh, I know it is. He gets
I'm fine.
turned into the thing. He screams because he now has no penis. Like that,
What in green
Bill?
tarnation do you two want?
maybe a book? I don't know. I have no penis and I must scream.
Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go, Misty Island.
That's right, and then...
And Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man! Are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the 3 sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is
Fair
by
enough.
foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment.
That
All
voice
I
sounds
would
so
need is
familiar.
20
Who
power
is that?
cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that
Oh,
right,
who is
Daddy?
that? I know that voice. I've definitely heard that in like an old cartoon or something.
But there are a boy
Like, you know, some mid
get
2000s.
20 power cells.
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or 2 stashed away somewhere.
Oh, it's
And
gonna
even
bother
if they
me
don't
so
want
much.
to
I'm not
just
gonna be able to
give
put my
them
finger on
away,
that.
Greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer! You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
I like that
Is
the
a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you
seemingly
advice
Daxter was kind of just like
your quest.
a fucking dumbass. Like, I mean, he's still a bit of a dumbass, but he was like, I don't know, in the like opening bit, he just seemed to be like a fucking klutz, and now he's like, got turned to this, and he's just a fucking asshole. Right, there definitely isn't subtitles, right? No. Good. Love lack of subtitles. Got play hints. I don't know what it means by that, but cool. Yeah, actually, something I haven't mentioned though is this was by Naughty Dog, the people who did The Last of Us. No, I mean they did, but the people who did Crash Bandicoot, which is what they were known for at this point. People who had yet to be the people who made The Last of Us.
Precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
Okay. Probably some sort of health, I imagine. Is there? Oh, no. Okay. It's like an action roll into like a sneak. No running, or like, well, no running faster than currently this. No, so I don't know. You get like an ability that, like, doing that is faster. I don't know.
This is a power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grav zoomer.
Yo, they got fucking zoomers in this? Hell yeah. I'm feeling the representation. The following icon appears. Your progress is being saved. Well, this icon, if you don't turn off the system, okay. But like that probably would have helped to know. I mean, you know, I'm a gamer. I know what that shit means, but you know, maybe that would be the sort of thing would be more helpful to know beforehand. So, what was the dive button, my dude? There we go.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies. I sent 7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but the lurkers must have captured them all.
Damn, lurkers, zoomers. I'm playing a fucking Twitch game. Ahead of its time. Why is it making that? Why is it making like squelchy noise?
That's Blue Eco, which contains the energy of motion. Blue Eco allows you to run fast, break boxes, even activate some precursor artifacts when you get near them.
Why would you hit it? Okay, so it's timer thing.
Notice how each blue eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power.
Oh, wow. That definitely looked like I fell in those spikes then. Oh, why does it make that so... Such a... This is not the right sound effects.
This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your body.
And they're really hoping I start to give a shit about the precursor stuff. Like, I know that's definitely obviously the point of the game, but they're like, hey, precursors, am I right?
Blue eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of blue eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
Wonderful. Isn't a... Oh, really? Isn't like a quick turn of the camera? Probably won't be a problem, but, you know. Who knows?
Good work. The blue eco caused the door to open. With blue eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years.
Okay. I only felt like doing one jump there. Because it didn't matter. Too weird, I can't quite tell if I'm like
Those little green balls of energy
not quite loving how this game can like handles, or if I'm just not used to it yet.
green ecos, or one big green one.
Or if I just really don't like the controller I'm using. Like for some of these, I guess PlayStation 3 specific games, like I'm pretty sure the PS2 games worked fine with it, or the PS1 games as well. But they didn't like me using my PS4 controller on the PS3. It's like, no, you have to use a PS3 controller. So I bought a PS3 controller like, I don't know, a year ago when I was playing Sly Cooper.
You can jump once, then jump again in the air.
Thank you, I figured that out. And I thought I was buying, you know, like a decent one. And then it got here and it was just like the most fucking like flimsiest feeling like controller ever. It feels like the sort of thing, like it feels like I could snap it just by like thinking too hard. Like if I thought hard enough about breaking it, it would like crumble in my hands. That's the kind of like, you know, the vibe it's giving off. You know, when considering, I have at least one sort of, not really, not I guess third-party controller, for like PS2, and the PS2 one is like fucking chunky. It's like a fucking behemoth. Oh. I missed a power cell somewhere then, I guess. This where we started? I think so. Why did it make that noise? Oh. Is that always there? I'm gonna say no and pretend that I'm not a dumbass.
Wow!
But it might have been.
Last Scoutfly had a power cell. I'll bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
No, it definitely was there. Like, I think I collected the last scout fly, and then it like dropped the power cell, and then was like, cool, you're gonna pick this up, right? And I went, fucking no! What do you mean pick this up? Like, no, you kind of need to pick this up. Oh.
Good training, boys. But that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
They're no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
You can't quite hear it anymore, but there was a bit in the music that I like. That was sort of it was like an instrument that, of a guy going.
Hey, baby! What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoomer?
Rule number 1, I don't date animals.
You
So
don't
that's
know what you're missing.
pretty good rule.
Listen, if you need something to keep
I
you
don't know.
busy, my father
Good,
always
attractive, like,
talked about an
dance.
ancient precursor
Mating
pipeline
dance.
hidden deep underground. Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back. There must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there for some type of switch.
I still can't put my. I'm racking my brains for like, you know, just random girl characters in cartoons that I watched as a kid. I can't. It's definitely in there somewhere, but I can't think of who it was. But to be completely honest, it could also still be a boy character because a lot of like young boy characters in cartoons are just voiced by women anyway. One of the things that I feel like it pretty much was like the same voice she was doing as whoever I'm thinking of. I don't know. That'll be a trip to Wikipedia later. Should I die? Or... Yeah, you can. There we go. Kind of like immediately forgot.
Metal boxes are thicker than a yak-owl skull, but there must be something that can bust them open.
I'm about to fucking die. How do I not? Like, I got like the little green things that I'm collecting, but how do I, like, you know, turn them into not dying? How do I turn them into health? Who is throwing sacks of bombs at me? Is it? Who the fuck is it? Okay, there we go. I thought it was something like that, but I couldn't quite see it. Could you, like, fucking aim like a real person? Thank you. Jesus, man. I mean...
Stretcher? Look, that went.
Oh, I was tragically timed. So how did... What... Oh, so how's that work then? If, like, clearly some sort of health pickup, but it just goes, I don't fucking know. Look, you've got 8 of them, but don't get hit 3 times. Okay. Maybe they could have explained that on Training Island instead of just being like, no, here's some really squelchy, like, fucking sounded like dummies, training dummies.
Hey! That pelican just snagged a power cell! Let's go kick some big bird butt!
Oh. That's one way to do it. I was gonna say, I've kind of forgot the reason I'm collecting like these things for. The eggs. And the eggs are like... They said they were like a currency basically. But you know, if you give them, like people will want them. And if you know, give them to people, they'll give you stuff or something. I don't know if I'm just saying this or thinking this because this is like, you know, some like mid 2000s game. This feels like a very mid 2000s like design. I don't know, the sort of weird little like, you know, kind of elfy looking Super Saiyan hair. I just feel like, you know, like I can't think of anyone else who had a similar design, but it feels very 2000s, you know? I don't know. I think definitely the sort of like buddy duo thing. That felt like a big thing on the PlayStation, though I'm literally only thinking now is like, well, there was also Ratchet and Clank. There probably were more like duo mascots, sort of, you know.
We scrounged enough orbs to trade for a power cell.
Okay.
Let's get back and make the switch already.
Yes, so somebody will trade power cell. The power eggs with the power cell. I don't even know if they're called power eggs. I'm calling them power eggs because they look like eggs. Then that might be also what they're called, which is, you know, very clever because they look like eggs and they form power cells. So like I said, I don't know if they do form power cells. Trade them for it.
I would offer my congratulations, but you have so much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
It's very like 2000s sort of, I don't know. That weird, yeah, it's sort of like the 90s had ended, but I don't know, the attitude of the 90s was, for whatever reason, still present. You know? The sort of, everyone's just kind of an asshole for no reason.
What a weird looking thing. I bet we can get...
I don't know what you were gonna say, Daxter, but my solution was to beat the fuck out of it. And maybe that was the, you know, the correct one. Let's say maybe that's the people's solution. Maybe you didn't want that, but that's what the people wanted. Oh, fuck you. I knew I saw more eggs. I couldn't actually make out where they were. Right, well, given how that plays, I'm hoping there's no big underwater sections.
Quick! We have to get to the power cell before the pelican scoops it up again.
If only there were like some sort of what's it called? Quick turn of the camera. Well, I like that presumably this keeps happening, but I don't know. If you kept fucking punching a bird over and over again, being like, stop fucking picking up this thing, I mean, you'd feel like it would learn eventually to don't pick that up again. Because otherwise this guy's gonna come back and fucking punch me in the head. I'm not a pelican expert, but I feel like they'd know not to do that. I wish instead of both of the triggers being, oh look at everything you've collected so far. I kind of wish they were, or at least one of them was a sort of, you know, quick turn thing. It's like a really minor thing, but boy would it be nice. Fuck you, egg!
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
I don't even know who you are.
Oh my. I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
No, no! No, 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 no!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah, I'm not your mom. You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys, I'll take this little kid back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
I couldn't quite hear that last line of dialogue. Someone's like messing with like a little Casio keyboard in my left ear. Like, you know, everyone's sort of doing this sort of chill, sort of island jam, and somebody's just there. And I'm not 100% convinced they're hitting the right notes, but maybe they're just playing jazz. It's like, it's not a bad tone or anything. It's not great. I think it's supposed to be like a flute, maybe. Like a piccolo. But it does not sound like it. Definitely stands out when there are like moments where like sometimes it sort of plays like alongside another sort of like, you know, sort of marimba-ish sort of instrument, and it's, you know, it sounds fine when it's that. When there's no marimba, it just plays on its own. It's like, oh, no, this ain't your song, buddy. That, like, hang back on that instrument a little bit, maybe. There isn't, no, there isn't like a map of any kind. There's just run around and collect things, and, you know, you'll probably get them all eventually. So yeah, it's pretty collectathon-y. Pretty much a collectathon. You know, collectathon by someone who isn't Rareware, but at this point, like, I don't know. But I guess by this point, Rareware was sort of, I don't know when this came out, so I don't know if, I mean, this is PS2, so Rareware had most likely been bought out by this point. Like, I think they pretty much had been bought out by the time Star Fox Adventures came out, so I don't know. Yeah, but like, I don't, they were kind of in there like collect fucking like everything phase, like Rareware phase of like have the most fucking insane gotta do everything collectathons. I don't know if they ever got past in the sense of I don't know. What, like, did they ever make any collectathons again after DK64?
Punch those poles up from below.
What? Push those poles up from the left? From the lab? What is he saying? Okay, he's not going to say that again, apparently. That's fine. I didn't need your help, Daxter.
Hey, seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks. Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff, so it ain't gonna help us.
Yeah, that is... Well, I don't know about good advice, but it was useful. Did it say? Yeah, I got whatever was up there. Man, Daxter is just a little fucking freak. A little freak and a little asshole.
Wow! They caused an avalanche! Let's check it out.
Yeah, okay, no, that's what I was supposed to get from that. I was like, it's like, yeah, the pigeons caused that? Like, yes, they did. Okay. I'll take your word for it, I guess. Well, I mean, I saw it happen, but it didn't quite make sense. I don't know, the pigeon just flew to a thing, and but they sort of, you know, shit happened. It's like, what? Go on, you can grab onto that, or at least land on it. So... Easy scout flies. Presumably that last one is the one where he said, why is the fucking... Why is it like Japanese PlayStation sort of controls where circle is confirm instead of back? I don't like it. I'm not used to it. What was I saying? Yeah, there was one that was like, oh, if you give him the power eggs, then you'll get power cells. I'm assuming that's the other last one that I've got. Is the sure, pretend I can get up there for a second. Getting the, what's it called? You know what they're called. The fly things. What are they called? Scout flies. I need to have one more. I don't know why, but my guess is that they're in that that thing. Well, they're in those little, like, you know, crates. Like the reinforced ones. So my mind is like, maybe they're in those ones. You know? Oh, penis. I'm not gonna get there quick enough, no. I think even if I got the third one, I don't think I'd get there quick enough. Is there another... like other orbs somewhere? Well, there's stuff up there. No way. So yeah, no. It's just like, this doesn't feel climbable. He gave me some like weird hint about like something for these. I kind of have no idea what he said. And now he's just not going to tell me again. They're like, nope, you missed a chance to get your hint here. Should have been listening. Shocking. I they seemingly took my fucking critique to heart. And I got like whoever was playing like the little keyboard with the flute voice or something is shut the fuck up. They're gonna like come back now that I've said that, but like maybe the soundtrack just is that long. I don't need to bring up it did anything, but the hell are you supposed to get up there? That didn't seem to do anything. Oh. There was like a brief spot where he actually managed to land. I gotta find that cheap spot again. I gotta find the, you know, you're definitely not meant to like land here spot. No, trust me, this will work. This will work. This will work eventually. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. I have faith. You need to have faith as well. More faith is required. More faith. More. Ah, fuck you. I'm still going back. I'm doing that some more. I don't care. I'm gonna just turn the game down a little bit, but I don't actually know if it may or may not sound different for you guys because of the stupid ass fucking setup that I've had to have for this. Oh, ah, come on. Where was that spot? There definitely was a spot where he stood for a moment, and I was able to do like a second jump, or well, second from land jump. It wants to pretend that it doesn't exist. I know it does. I know it does. I know there's a spot somewhere. I'm starting to lose faith myself. I think the worst thing is I have no idea what I actually like supposed to do this. I don't like actually know what it does want me to do like properly. Yeah, even going at the slightly increased speed, that is nowhere near fast enough to get to that part. Okay. Well, at this point, I think I'm just gonna hope that the what's it called, the slide camera thingy isn't there. It isn't in, like, you know, whatever those things, whatever boxes are up there. Is it daytime changing? Is it actually like, if I like spent so long in the level it's going to sunset? It's kind of funny if that actually is what's happening. There you go. Wait, what do you mean one? Oh, this is a different area. That's okay. Hmm. Let's see, we'll explore the beach, climb the sentinel. 3-7. So that was the area that I had one in. Oh, damn. Okay. Hey, I keep pressing circle to like go back, and it's like no, circle is options, and then when you're in the options, confirm, and it's like, what? Why? Yeah, no, this is definitely getting darker. You can go to fucking nighttime. Sorry, you can you can only do this section of the thing once it's gone night. Who the fuck has the other thingamabobby, you know? The other power cell. Because I don't know, there's nothing. I mean, okay, it's probably this big fucking thing shooting at me. It's probably something to do with the cannon firing bags of bombs at me. Probably. You know, if I had to take an educated guess. Ooh. There's stuff down here I cannot see at all. There you go. Made my way out eventually. I don't know if there are any other like powers or anything you get involved. I don't know if this is like a, you know, come back later when you've got like the appropriate powers, or just no. You're supposed to just figure out how to do this, but you are not. Could be either. Could be both, but I don't know how that would work. Probably could be both though. I don't know. Fine, fuck this area. I'm going back to the other place, I guess. I like how Daxter has been like, he's like turned into this little fucking rodent thing or whatever. And he, you know, that happened like I guess yesterday at this point, or earlier today, whatever. And he's immediately fucking climbing on Jack's shoulders, like, like he's immediately just like, hey, fuck it, yeah, I'll be on your shoulders now.
Hey, little furry dude. Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Full of what now?
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island. Oh, I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute. We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
Maybe. I think we're supposed to be at some point. I don't know if that's like the immediate story, but probably at some point.
No, don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. And boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix
There's never been a more angry, hatred, malice-filled, you're funny ever. You're funny!
making a contribution to
I'm gonna kill you now.
campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
They're called orbs, not eggs.
So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. Yeah. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
I think everyone in this sort of area is basically just saying like, hey, go to this area to get my stuff. That guy's like, hey, go to the jungle temple or whatever it was called. Hey, go back to Misty Island. Hey. I don't fucking know, you blinks. You this little guy.
Hello there, my dear boy. You caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journey yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old Precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 Precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
Okay, that's another 90. How many do I have? That's 67. Okay. It's the mayor's house. You can hear that instrument I was talking about earlier, the one that sounds just like a guy going. Is this the way I came? Yeah, this is the way I came. The Muse, Mayor's house, empty house, Uncle's house, something else. It's just I think this is the. Where we started. This is what's it called? I'm thinking green, but I don't think his name's Green. Why am I thinking green? What did you want?
Hey, baby, what you working on?
Be careful with that. I'm trying to figure out how to transport the Zoomer using the transpads the Precursors left all over the world. If you come across one of these pads, I can lock onto your communicator's location and send you the Zoomer. Keep an eye out for a transpad when you explore Misty Island, and wherever else you go.
I just completely ignored whatever she was saying because my mind was like, who the fuck is that? I've definitely heard that voice. I think it's, I don't know, it's like a... like, probably the best reason that people have not paid attention to whatever she was saying. We don't need to go back there, I think. That's just a regular place. Right, I'm actually going to listen this time instead of just be like, who is this?
I definitely figured out how to use the transpads. Now go to Misty Island and I'll send the Zoomer over to you.
Okay, go to Misty Island, basically, is what she's saying. That I can do... presumably. There. Okay.
Gotta milk those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh, just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those ornery yak cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man and try to get them back into the corral?
Sure. Okay. Nope. That guy only wants to play his instrument some of the time. He's very shy. No. Good thing they seemingly don't care about immediately walking out. Come on. Come on, go faster. You can go faster than that. Oh, come on. Really? Where's the other one going? Okay, he's just here.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk
I was about to call him a lazy fuck then. That lazy fuck owes us a power cell.
Well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Well, there's the jungle that guy was talking about, presumably. Who was that? It was the mayor who was talking about that.
Wow! Check out that funky sculpture sitting out of rocks over there.
Shitting out rocks? What? I don't know if that's exactly what he said, but that's what it sounded like. He's a funky sculpture that's shitting out rocks. It really doesn't like doing double jumps sometimes. I don't know if it's because it thinks you've fallen, so you can't, you know. You've already done like that. You know, that was your second jump. No, it just doesn't double jump there for some reason. He goes, no, that was your jump. You will not make it. There we go. Okay, well that time he just didn't feel like grabbing the edge. There's anything to help me with this, is there? Fuck you. Just double jump, you penis. They're pretending that you've already done a jump. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, it's literally. I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe it's my controller that's just bad. But it's like, no, it's just at that jump. That's where it decides it doesn't want to do a double jump anymore. Like, stopping me to do a double jump because I might make it otherwise.
You don't have enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. You can't cross Fire Canyon until you collect enough power cells.
You got a rough estimate of how many that would be, or? I guess not. Oh fuck it, I'll go to the fucking Misty Island or whatever. Oh, see, you can do the double jump there. I don't know if that could have been enough without falling and ledge grabbing. Nah, I don't think so. No, no way. Nope. Okay. I don't know, maybe we'll unlock a better jump later. Probably not, and you know, it's just being bad, but whatever. But like I'm already sort of playing this like I have the mind of like.
Go root out the fisherman. I heard he was in the jungle fishing by the lower river.
Okay, I guess we'll go fucking do that then. Sorry. Yeah, I feel like I'm already sort of playing it with the mind of like, oh, I'm gonna 100% this game, and it's like I don't know if I am going to 100% this game, so maybe I shouldn't, you know, play like I am. So if I can't get something, say, okay, bye bye. Next bit. I think he does that sometimes, where he, like, I don't know, aims at something? Question mark? And, like, it does, like, a complete, like, 90-degree turn. Very good.
We should ask the fishermen down by the jungle river.
You should make a fucking double jump at work.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig, and now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
Well, take your fucking speedboat anyway.
Two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. Hey?
I'm supposed to get 200.
20 pounds of good fish. Then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even a one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch. Here comes a big one.
I wonder how much of like this sort of thing this will turn into. Well, that was the thing I didn't particularly like. I know these are kind of different games, but I don't know. I'm thinking like, oh, you know, PlayStation 2 sort of mascot platformers. I'm drawing comparisons, but one of the things I didn't particularly like about Sly Cooper was it was like, you know, a pretty good stealth action platformer, but then half the time it felt like just being a bunch of sort of shitty mini games that weren't that good. And I remember looking it up afterwards or something, and I was like, apparently it's just like, no, if you didn't like that part, apparently that just gets worse in like the sequels. So no, I don't maybe this will be this sort of thing where like, hey, that's like a really good sort of, you know, 3D platforming 3D platforming collectathon sort of here. But it, you know, keeps breaking it up to do too many daft mini games. I mean, admittedly, this is, you know, the first of this sort of thing that I've seen, so there's, you know, there's hope yet. And I guess I probably wasn't that far into like Sly Cooper when like the first like mini game of that like pops up and it's like, oh, you know, the first couple times you're like, yeah, this is fine, and then eventually you get to the end of the game and you're just like, man, I wish they'd stop doing this. That's how I felt anyway. I don't know, I'm sure there are some people who look back like really fondly on Sly Cooper, like, oh, I loved the stupid fucking mini games that they kept making me do every now and then. And they phrase it exactly like that because, I don't know, they're lying to themselves. Jesus Christ.
Missed again.
Fuck me, dude.
Your sails are sagging in the wind, boy.
How dare you? My sails are not sagging. Not that old.
Here comes a big one. Your sails are sagging in the wind.
Bro, I just caught the ones that you fucking warned me about. Don't be dish talking my sails. Fuck me.
Steady, boy. Hold steady.
Wait. Ah, fuck you.
Here comes a big
I don't think there's seemingly no order to this. I don't know, I thought it would be sort of the same, or like at least ish, sort of, you know, sort of predetermined. But it's like no, you, like you know, it took a while before the big one came the first time, and now it's like two fish in. Here comes the big one. Watch out! I think they're dumbing it down. I think they're making it easier because I failed 3 times in a row. And that's not me complaining. That's just me observing what I think they're doing. Maybe they're not, and I don't know, I somehow just got really lucky this time that there was some like. Okay, never mind. Fuck you, gay. They were trying to be nicer, sort of, you know. Jesus Christ. Okay, they clearly fucking heard me say, I think they're trying to be like, you know, nicer and go easy on me. So they just started putting them all in like the different fucking opposite ends of the river. They're like, oh, you're gonna fucking play easy. Okay, fuck you.
Here comes a big one. To the left. Hold steady.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm joking. I'm joking.
You did it!
Hey.
You caught 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
It's gonna anyway, mate. I don't know if you knew that. I mean, I couldn't, but that'd be kind of funny if you could. If they were just like, you can use my boat whenever you like. And it's just like, mate, I've already done the whole missions over there. You did not determine whether or not I was gonna use that boat. Well, I'm glad he's having a good old jolly time down there. He's fucking laughing his tits off, mate. Alright, fucking jolly. I didn't think that would work, but I at least wanted to try. Fucking what? It doesn't kill them, but it fucks them off for a little bit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Yeah, I should have that look better. Hey, something I will say, I'm pretty sure, yeah, is no lives, no live system. Health meter, yeah, okay, that's sort of fine to be expected. But I mean, even no lives in like, you know. As I said, I'm assuming this was early mid 2000s. Pretty good. Like, I feel like we only in the like last few years kind of realized, oh wait, no, live systems are like really annoying and outdated, and you know, this really sort of like bizarre leftover from arcade days. And you know, and when games lasted an hour long if you beat them in one sitting, you know, if you were good at them.
Hey, there's little lightning marks on those posts, and there's lightning coming out of that vent over there. Now you think...
Why are you doing it like that?
We need to get to the top of that tower.
We take his word for it, I guess. We need to get to the top of that tower. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, mate. I don't really know why I'm trusting you, because you kind of seem to be a bit of an idiot, but hey. Yeah, as I said, I'll take your word for it, mate. That's the problem with you, sort of between an you know, an asshole and a mute. I think unfortunately the asshole gets to choose the directions. Or gets to give directions anyway. The mute just sits there and goes, yeah, I guess whatever. Fuck you. Also, these are like literally the warp pads from Crash Bandicoot. Sort of, not really old habits, but I don't know. bringing back what you know, bringing back what you know. Oh no no no! Oh, fuck. No. Penis! Grab the fucking platform. You are a dumb motherfucker. And I mean, you know, the guy in the game, not me. I'm brilliant. This is clearly the game's fault. It did the fucking, you know, jump up from ledge grab. But, what's it called? Did it so, so that then, yeah, so then the ledge was not where he was anymore. Very good. You'd love to see it. Fuck me, dude. What are you doing? Ah! Well, at least I'm only down here. Fuck that. Unlock the eco beam. Find the blue vent switch. Okay. And 7 scout flights. Yeah, these platforms are a little bit Crash Bandicooty, aren't they? So, I was like, guys, we need moving platforms. Oh, well, we still got the ones from Crash Bandicoot, yeah, like yeah, use them. They kind of don't fit with the aesthetic. Change them a little bit then. I don't know. Make them look all sort of ancient temple-y. Where was that instrument? I wanted to comment on the instrument and it left. There's an instrument that sounded like somebody like failing to blow into a brass instrument. Like when somebody who doesn't actually know how to play like a brass instrument, like a trumpet or a trombone or something, tries to play a trumpet or a trombone and it goes the soundtrack, I feel like I'm harping on the soundtrack, but it is good. I keep picking up like the occasional really weird instrument that they use for like 5 seconds, and then I don't know, somebody in the composer's friend listened to it and went, "Don't fucking put that instrument in." It's
wow, did you see that? Blue eco vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco vents as well.
Wait. There you go, that instrument.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral, like, "Oh, I gotta get changed back now!"
That's where we came from. Right, so I think now that these, what's he thinking? Whoa. Oh, a boss fight! That's definitely just from a fucking Crash Bandicoot game. I mean, this just sounds like a Crash Bandicoot music as well. You start playing some marimba. Doom, 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 doom.
Say goodnight, Jack.
Man, he kind of cares less and less each time you die. Didn't even say anything that time. Though I guess he died that time as well. Yeah, like the first time he was like... No, it looked like he was at least contemplating giving mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, and then he was like, no, I don't care about my friend that much. And the second time it was like, oh, well, I'll say something nice at the funeral. But then, you know, oh, like, how am I gonna... He said, how am I gonna... Presumably say, you know, get Daxter back, as in, like, how am I gonna get back to my regular form? But I feel like he said, how am I gonna get Jack back? Unless he just, you know, how am I gonna get Jack back, as in, my friend is dead, I'm so sad. I don't know. But then the third time, he was just like, you fucking idiot. It's just like, it's just like, you're dead now, have you considered that? And it's like... It's really, really comforting words. Oh, thank you for that unnecessary damage. But does this work? No, but I'm dead now. No silly little comment either. And this is, and this is the moment that I'm very grateful that this game does not have a live system. Where did it send there? It kind of goes like, no, you are like too close to a boss. Give me your energy. I mean, this is just me being very bad, like me just going like, no, I can like make that jump in one, or like at least make it far enough to ledge grab. And you know, I should have died enough times to realize, no, I can't. Stop doing that. I was trying to see if like the swinging move can hurt them as well, or like, you know, when they're not. I guess it doesn't matter. It does, but I don't know. If you fucking take damage to anything, it doesn't matter. Oh, there you go. Yay! I stopped sucking. Fell for that again, I guess. Whoops. I thought whatever that was, they're definitely gonna kill me. Right. So did I... No, I don't think I did. I haven't unblocked the eco beam. They're just like two other ones that's just sort of... No, I don't know what they are, but do them when you find them, I guess. Oh, thick, full damage. Fair enough, but I wasn't really thinking about it. What the hell are those then? I have no idea. I mean, I don't think I could have made it, but again, you just sort of went, no, like you like may have a chance of making it if we double jump. We let you double jump here, so we won't. I need like proper health. I need a big boy health drop, please. I mean, that's a baffling decision, to be completely honest. Like, like imagine if in, I don't know, like Mario Galaxy, you know, instead of just like a coin replenishes your health or something, you had to collect 100 coins, not for a one-up, but to get one bit of health back. That's...
Let's get up on that machine and break the mirror diverting the precursor beam.
Absolutely, let's do that. That's exactly what I knew we should be doing. Only really weird, and I know that they kind of have to do it like this because they decided to make Jak mute for whatever reason. But it feels like by sort of making Daxter like a sort of fuckboy, it's really weird when he has these moments, though, like moments of that of just like, this is what we should be doing, like, you know, do this to do this sort of thing. You know, like he seems like a kind of dumbass sort of ish character, and I guess like maybe he's not, maybe he just seems that way. But then when he's just like, hey, I immediately know what we have to do next. Now that we've like done this thing, it's like, yeah, you reckon? This doesn't, I don't know. Like, it makes sense in, like, a gameplay sense, because, I don't know, it's helpful to have a character to go, cool, you've done that thing, now go do this thing. I feel like it doesn't make sense character-wise. I don't know. Oh, I just realized because I fucking defeated the boss. Like I did notice like the little thorns weren't doing anything, but I was like, I don't know why is that? They just like stopped caring. I was like, oh no, the reason why they've done it is because I defeated the big fucking flower plant boss. The fucking little shop of horrors that guy. Like, don't fucking fall for that for like, you know, the bajillionth fucking time. Fucking. You don't have to believe me, but I pressed the X button first to do a jump. Oh wow, he just stopped saying shit now. He's like, bro, you died 3 times. I don't give a fuck anymore. He's just like, I've stopped caring, homie. Like, you've used up like your me giving a shit about your death dialogue. There we go. Just about got there.
Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower. Hey, we can follow the beam to find the next tower.
Okay, I would say this feels like where I started this whole bit from, and I think it is. Right. Oh, it's where the other thing was. Wait, what? The fuck were we pointing it at then? Definitely wasn't there. Wasn't like that. I don't know, I guess the tower becomes active once you activate the previous tower. I don't think it makes sense, but whatever. It doesn't have to. I think. Maybe it does have to. I don't know. I do like the day-night cycle. It seems completely unnecessary. Like, it feels like there's absolutely no reason why there is like a day and night cycle. But it's nice. It sort of emphasizes how long you've been in a level for. Like, oh, I've been here for like long enough that it's gone to sunset now. That's pretty cool. You know, or oh, like I came to this level when it was nighttime and now it's daytime or whatever. You know, completely unnecessary. I feel like it does actually nothing. But it's, I don't know, pretty cool nonetheless. If you're going past that bridge, just, yeah, it's a good old fucking chuckle. What a jolly fellow, eh? I think when they wrote that song about being a jolly good fellow, maybe I don't know about the good part, but the jolly part, they were definitely thinking about him. They're like, now that is a jolly fellow. Maybe they meant he's good at being jolly, like he's jolly good. Where does that fall on like the alignment chart? Jolly good. You know? Is that like, you know, it's not quite lawful good. Maybe, I don't know. It's obviously on the good part, but you know, where's it fall on like lawful, neutral or chaotic? Like, because I feel like you could be jolly but like, I don't know. Is jolly lawful or is it chaotic? You could be either, which I guess makes it neutral by default. But that feels like a cop out to go. Oh well, it's a bit of both. That's not quite what neutral is. Neutral is like a lack of both. You're not, you know. I don't know. I guess if you are lawful and chaotic, you end up falling into neutral. But I don't know. Jolly could be its own thing. The jolly alignment chart. The it's like
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time.
you get to jolly evil, and it's like that fucking. There's the video of fucking Skeletor where it's just super cuts of him laughing. I can't remember when I had such a wonderful day. That's jolly evil. That's where jolly evil falls on the jolly alignment charts. So you got, I don't know, whoever they were singing about in Jolly Goodfellow as like, you know, jolly good, and then Skeletor having a wonderful day, jolly evil. I don't know who jolly neutral would be. Like true jolly, I guess. I don't know who that would fall, who would fall into that one.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. You have the
Jolly good.
Precursor orbs that we agreed on.
Maybe we are the jolly good fellow.
I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
Oh, what a wonderful sight! I thank you. And the entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you've earned a power cell.
Oh, that more fucking REM reference. Tiny happy steeples. What else was there in the Forbidden Jungle? Open the locked temple door. Oh, I fucking hate it. I keep pressing circle to like go back once I've opened the pause menu, and it goes no. The circle button is the options button, and it's like, no, that's not correct. You are wrong for that. Stop it. How many things did I have? I didn't sound over village. Nobody's gonna go on. 5 left in. Well, not 5 left. 5 I got in Forbidden Jungle. Considering apparently it's a Forbidden Jungle, it's pretty like bidden. Like I mean, that just made me think. My brain started going down the track of like, oh, you know, like if you've got something that's like unpredictable, you know, yeah, that's you got the stuff, the prefix un, so you know, the opposite is for something to be predictable. So it's like, you know, if something is forbidden, that means, you know, even though 4 isn't like, you know, a prefix in this sense, you know, that means the opposite of something being forbidden is bidden, you know. Like, you know, you're forbidden to go there, but you are bidden to go elsewhere. And then my mind went to, oh no, maybe they mean it's forbidden. Like, you know, it's only forbidden. Like, only bidden can go there. I needed that. I need, what's it called? A big power thingy. How the hell do I get the power thingies? The eco, whatchamacalls it? Is it down here? Yeah. I think they're called eco, but I'm like, the eco thingamabobbies. Don't remember its official title. I mean, I feel like they pretty just like very quickly just went, right, we're about to name drop a bunch of different like doohickeys and whatchamacallits, so fucking listen up and remember. And I just kind of went, nah. I know pretty much. I think the premise of the opening level was like, right, we're about to name these like all these fucking doohickeys you've got. So pay attention if you want to know what all these doohickeys are called. And I just went, I'm talking, I'm doing my bits. You can fucking, I guess not really wait your turn because you don't get another turn. Woods. So what else is there? Oh, so now there's just the scout flies, which there's one more of because I never actually picked that one up. Fuck you, fish. Why my mind is saying maybe it's somewhere in here. I don't think it is, but it could be. And yeah, I never actually did with this, so maybe it is. Yeah. There you go. And I actually collect the fucking power cell afterwards. Instead of just going, oh, I don't know where that's gone. Oh well. Yeah, I then killed myself. What'd you do that for? Didn't realize it would be insta-kill. Well, if I'm gonna take full damage, it will be like one smidgen or whatever. That felt like about the same height, I think. And also, no, I'm not gonna pretend that I thought the water beneath me would like not kill me. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't take full damage in water, but I don't think that was enough.
Canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells and hurry. My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
They're not very good lurkers then, are they? They're being found. No, we gotta go to the Misty Beach and do, I don't know, what the fuck we were supposed to be doing at the Misty Beach. I don't really remember. Yeah, catch the sculptures and you'd find the trans pad. Oh, that was I think we were supposed to find the trans pad. Not the fucking options. I mean, that's one of the things we can do in Misty Island, I guess. I mean, you feel like there'd be bigger things to do, because that's where, like, I don't know, the whole fucking journey started. I think. I feel like I paid attention, but I can't even remember what we're, like, quite what we're doing this for. Like, I think there was, like, again, I think it's supposed to be something to do with, like, turning Daxter into a real boy again. But at the same time, I feel like they very just quickly sort of went, no, we can't do that. Eat shit, you stupid little boy. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Probably am wrong.
This place gives me the creeps. And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
There was like a sound effect that I heard there. Little honking sound effect. How are you gonna kill these guys? Okay. Thought maybe like the guy that big, he's like, I don't know, maybe you can't do anything. No, you can't.
Don't fall into the mist below us, because I don't think we'll make it back.
Oh, the mist below us. Oh, fuck. Yo, it's fucking Glowbot from Rayman, except he's purple.
Eco makes your attack stronger.
Thank you. Like, I don't know, what, he doesn't seem like the kind of character that would know this. He's like, yeah, he seems like this little character of like, you know, you'd be like, oh, this makes my attack stronger. You'd be like, yeah, fucking, okay, whatever. You know, I don't know, if they taught this in like school, he doesn't seem like the kind of character who paid attention, you know? Okay. He is not dying, okay. That's a shame. No, good. I was like, do I need the red eco for this, or can I just do it normally? Can I just brute? I guess it's technically brute forcing. Oh yeah. I was like, no, what happened the last time we were here? I was like, oh wait, no, I remember what happened the last time we were here. You're right. Yeah, you got turned into a little furry dude. Oh yeah.
It's an ambush! Hey, Jack! Can I, have your insect collection?
Well, hey, at least he commented on my death this time. Instead, just be like, yo, Jack's dead! Damn, that's wild. Anyway. Who the fuck is blowing things up? And that had reach. Damn, that should work. What?
This place gives me the willies. Let's keep you out of the use, okay?
Okay, what happens if I fall in use? Was that fair enough? I don't know if there's anything else to do in this little bit. There might be. Maybe not in this specific section. I don't even know. I'm like, maybe I can go up there. Maybe there's something up there. And like, yeah, if there is something up there, which there probably isn't based on the lack of solidness to that. I've forgotten what the word for that is called. Camera could be, I don't know, a little bit more anything. There's no like zooming out or anything. It's just literally like you go left or right. That's it. Which I don't know. It feels like the sort of thing of like, if this was a PlayStation 1 game, you should be like, sure, okay, I don't know. You've just, you know, you've got like L and R button sort of camera, and then you've remapped it to like, you know, the right analog stick. But this is like, no, PlayStation 2 game. Sort of, you know, that's the difference between camera up and down. So yeah, okay, not a whole lot. I kind of expected that bridge to start falling apart while I was on it. I was like, this is like the first fully intact bridge I've seen. That doesn't seem right, you know? Like, no, this is too good to be true. Well, Jak definitely does actually just have a voice, because it's like all the fucking noises he makes when he's grunting and whatever. But he's like, no, in regular gameplay or like cutscenes or whatever, he will just not say anything. Oh, come on. No, why you didn't want to do a double jump there.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. You two didn't screw up. Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
Sure, I guess. Yeah, we have plenty to do, I guess. Oh, like shit, stop the cannon. I don't know what the return to the dark eco port. Oh wait, no, yeah, that was the one with the where it's a thing. Where we are at the dark eco port, the thing that, you know, turned Daxter into him. Oop. Sick. I mean, I just kind of want to not be at that area anymore. So I'll take being wherever the fuck I am now, I guess.
Knock over those bones!
Or just fall down the pit again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you gotta be a little bit faster, I guess. Is there another blue one somewhere? Skepticals to say that that'll... Oh. Yeah, that'll like barely just get me to this one. Could you do the move, please? Could you do the move, please, Jak? What the hell's up here? Nothing. I think there was a fly thing up here. Oh, there you go. You didn't even have to be that close to it. I think that's what catches me off guard. You don't actually have to be anywhere near as close as you think you might or should have to be. But it's a good thing, whatever the person's name was, told us how to use these things. Didn't, but okay, I've worked it out.
Said, shred the lurkers, Jak. Not the mines! Rule number 1, always avoid the mines!
That didn't even, the mine didn't even kill the guy who, you know, was like a foot away from it. Like, that definitely should have blown him up as well. Just based on, I don't know, how that goes. Just, yeah, I guess based just purely on their sort of, how the vehicle is. I was gonna say this reminds me a bit of like the what I was thinking is like, it reminded me a bit of the speedway sections from Spyro. And I was thinking of like, oh, that's kind of funny because you know, I was like, oh, you'd think, you know, the people who worked on Spyro went on to make this game and not the people who did Crash Bandicoot. But then I thought, actually, I guess it's a bit like the jet ski levels from Crash 3, I think. I'm pretty sure they're in Crash 3. I don't know if they're in other ones as well. I've never actually really played the Crash Bandicoot games. So. I played like a bit of... So my childhood Crash Bandicoot was Team Racing. It was Crash Team Racing. But also Wrath of Cortex, I'm pretty sure. The one that was on GameCube and, you know, was pretty fucking bad.
transport it back.
It was like, you know, I sort of had no idea that I think that was a bad game. That was one of those games that, like, you know, it's a bad game, but you play as a kid, so you're just like, that game was bad? Oh, I don't remember that. Yeah, a little bit of the first one on the Insane trilogy, and that was like I bought a PS4 off of a friend, and they had the Crash, like the Insane trilogy on their PS4, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, I'm not having, you know, I don't need PS4 anymore, I'm not going to use it, so you can have that as well. And then at some point, I don't know, because it's like obviously someone else's account, I basically at some point lost access to the Insane trilogy, and I never sort of tried to get it back. As in, partially as in, I don't talk to that friend anymore, and also as in, you know, I just haven't tried to like buy it on like Steam or anything else, you know. I don't think there's anything else knocking about in this area. And a few eggs here. I don't think they should have called these orbs, because they're not. An orb, like you think of an orb, you think of something that's spherical. But then the power cells are already pretty spherical. So these should be eggs, you know. So 0 out of 10, redo the game, thank you very much. Call them eggs this time, you know. Yeah, the sculptured music. I haven't seen that like anywhere. Wherever this fellow's muse is, I have not seen it. Oh, I see another thing over there. That's probably not the sculptor's muse, so that's just the other one that's sort of just laying about. Thank you for not double jumping, penis. I'm distracted by the eggs. I was like, ooh, hit the thing, go up, yeah. Like, but then I was like, ooh, eggs. Oh, like a little path there that I haven't gone down. How many flies do I have? 5? 5. Yeah. It really is weird that this is like what the Crash Bandicoot team did afterwards. Like, playing this, it really does feel like the sort of thing that you'd think. So, like, you know, if I didn't really know, I'd have thought that the, what's it called? The Spyro team would have done afterwards. But no, they went, the Spyro team went on to do Ratchet and Clank. So, I don't know. They're like, they went on to go, oh, you know those fucking, like, shooter sections with the monkey that we did in was it Spyro 3? What if we did like that for a whole game? And then I don't know, Naughty Dog were like, hey, you know how we did Crash? What if we did Spyro? And I was like, huh? What do you mean what if you did Spyro? It's like, what if we did like our version of Spyro? Sure, why not? Go for it. And then they said, what if we made Last of Us? And everyone was like, I don't know about that one. So I've got to find the sculptor's muse. And still 2 more kelp flies. Thank you for not double jumping, penis.
Hey, I see the sculptor's muse.
Definitely supposed to have some sort of like, I gotta have a little bit of speed to catch them, I think. I don't know, maybe I can just do this au natural. Probably not. Maybe they just give up eventually. They're just like, you know what, you've chased me far enough. Fair enough. Here you go. Oh, what the fuck? Where am I? Oh, okay. I was like falling off the thing. And I definitely fucking caught it at a moment. I definitely like punched this asshole and I was like, no. That doesn't count. Why does this motherfucker not double jump all the time? Sometimes he goes... That would have been the perfect example if he didn't actually do the double jump. But sometimes there's a gap that's just like that and he goes... No. I have, like, you know, already done my second jump. Like, mentally. Oh, it's running the other way now. Stop it. There you go. Yeah, into your fucking shoulder. There's a bag there. I was like, Is there a bag there? Right, where the fuck are these last things? These last flies? As I said, I'm sort of playing this like I'm definitely gonna 100% it, but yeah, I don't know. There's no guarantee of that. I'm just playing it like I'm going to, so that, you know, at some point when I decide, no, this is stupid, I could be even more irritated by it then. He should have double jumped there, but he didn't. He didn't because he just sometimes thinks double jumping is for fucking lamos. You know, double jumping is for people who, you know, can't make the most out of their regular jump. There's like a whole... Like, okay, yeah, I think it definitely doesn't want you to do the double jump there. Because there's a whole, like... No, you're supposed to, like, I don't know, destroy the bone or whatever. What is it then just go... Instead of just going, no, you just don't make the jump. Or fuck it, you make the jump well done. You know, it's just like, no double jumping. So annoying and confusing. Anyway, because this area is sort of like cut off from everywhere else. You kind of want to do this before I go back, because then, yeah. Then I definitely don't have to come back here, even if I wanted to like 100% the game. Like, no, this has been done. I think I had a thing that was already up here. There definitely was a thing up here, I already got it. I don't think I can do anything with these anymore because I killed all the things that would give him power. I guess. And he didn't double jump because he's an asshole. Why is he like this? Good question. No, that's where it came from. Good thing there was ground beneath me this time. It didn't feel like double jumping.
We need blue Eco to charge this platform up.
I already did that. Oh, where is this last fella? Where is this last little fella? You know, even if I don't understand the game, my mind is like, well, I've got to do this place. I've got one guy left. Come on, one just random little box to find somewhere. Find this segment, is it? I feel like I got everything that was here, but I don't know. I missed some random box somewhere. Don't see it. Don't see it in this area. Don't think it is in this area. Oh, fucking it. Killed.
While you're down there, did you rub my feet?
Yeah, feet. I was like, wait, there is a guy in there. I was like, no, he sort of just went through the thing. Okay, the camera doesn't like you looking that way. Oh, I see the last one, I see it. I have no idea how to get to it. I ish know where it is. This is where there's a shame there's not a map. But I have no idea how to get to that specific spot because I have no idea like what it connects to or anything. There's no, hey, there's a thing there. Where's there? I don't know. I think where I was just looking was roughly where it is. Yeah. Right, well, I'm probably gonna... Definitely don't think you can make it with this. I wish you could fucking move the camera like up. Again, no double jump. He goes, no. We don't want you to double jump there because you may or may not make a jump that you're not supposed to make. Fuck you takes away your double jump. That's so lame. Just make it further. Make the jump further. Don't just, you know, take away my double jump because you don't want me to make the jump. Just make the jump further and make it so I can't fucking make the jump. Like somewhere not quite around here. I don't know if I can tell because the camera pretty much just offers left and right. Oh, how did I blind in this? I've like actually been in this area. Oh, yeah, and get the thing. Don't fucking just run away. Don't run away before you get the thing. I thought he just didn't jump at all. Where is the exit now? I've got all this shit. Now I just need to leave. There we go. I think they try and make it feel like all one big world, you know. So there's like no.
Hurry up with those power cells.
Yeah.
I'm waiting at the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
There's like no you know, big loading screens or anything. There is something like that where it's like pretty much a loading screen, but you know, you can get away with it.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Those are two random people I gotta help. Okay, even though I've said, oh, I'm not gonna try and 100% complete this. My mind is like, no. I did that thing. I gotta run back to this place and see if I can, you know, that thing opened up. The what they call the blue eco thingamadoodies. Yeah, so those crates always have what was it, the scout flies in, so yeah, there's definitely one up there. Right. Oh, there you go. That's how you do that. How the fuck are you expected to do that in the in like the Misty Island arena? Was it just... Yeah, okay, it was just that one outfly, which I think I know how to get to it now. Or, you know, I'm just gonna use the fucking... Oh, fuck off, dude. I'm just gonna use the bounce pad. It's not a bounce pad, but I'm gonna call it a bounce pad because I don't know what else the fuck do you call it. It's a bounce pad. Oh, and pick up the thing. Pick up the thing as well, don't forget that. I'm gonna forget one of those somewhere, and it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. I have no idea if this is faster or not. Sometimes it feels like it, sometimes it feels like it's not. She's not even here anymore. She's like, no. I've gone to the Fire Canyon. You will meet me at Fire Canyon. Don't care about anything else. What else is there to do here? Find the last two thingies. And talk to the two. Do jobs for two other people. Something, you know, probably to do with that robot, I imagine. A good fucking double jump, asshole. Oh, except there wasn't a double jump because you're an asshole.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
Hit those balloons to cool off!
Don't hit that though, obviously.
See if we can catch air on those lurkers!
You'll be pleased to know I didn't overheat the machine. You'll be saddened to know I crashed. This is into a presumably immediately just fiery ball of flames. Now that's the fucking thing they brought over from their fucking Crash Bandicoot days. It's fucking, oh look, spooky TNT crate you know, that will blow you up on like impact. Like, yeah, that's sick, dude. Where did you get that one from? Oh, you know. I don't mind it, they work, but you know. It's funny how it's like, yeah, I guess it is a little Crash Bandicooty. Not really Crash Bandicooty, but you know. There's elements of the Bandicoot. Not necessarily himself, but you know. His adventures, his outings.
Use the hop turn to steer harder.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Trust me, those dog eco boxes are bad news.
Okay, that time I did overheat it. And this is usually just get through the thing, like the two power cells are just get to the end. What, like, I'm assuming one is just get to the end, and the other is get the thingies.
Right on the raised precursor stuff to keep us cool.
Good. I'm glad that I got neither of them there. Very much what I wanted. I've always said, you'd think running into the dark eco boxes would also like cause some sort of damage, but no. Well, it does damage, but you know, you'd think it would like make something suggest it would overheat, but like no, not at all. Just stop there. Stop dead in your tracks. Literally stop dead in your tracks as well, like... like I thought maybe we'd keep some momentum going, and no, you literally start back up again.
Wahoo! We made it!
Oh hell yeah, it's Rock Village. I can't wait to find Dwayne. He's my favorite rock.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders.
Oh no!
Oh, and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers, then come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
Nah, I thought, you know, I thought I'll leave Daxter here. I mean, he's seemingly has done absolutely fucking. There is like kind of no reason as to why he's had to join me on this adventure. I guess aside from the fact that he presumably wants to get turned back into a human. If you know, human-esque, whatever these guys are.
I see.
Apparently, the precursor structure just off the coast leads to an underwater lost city. The Blue Sage has been trying to figure out how he can bring one of the chambers to the
No,
surface.
water level.
He was never successful. You should check it out.
Aren't there a lot of lurker sharks in that water?
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Of course not. Just looking out for Jack here. You know what a chicken he can be.
Well, if you swim out over the coral reef, I doubt the lurker sharks will bother you. They don't like shallow water. Now, even with power cells, do we have enough power?
many power cells do I have? 33, my god. And, you know, this is what? I've got every power cell except, like, 2 from the previous place. Like, if we're like 2 from the previous village, I have, well, like, there are 3. I didn't get the scout flies from the village. So besides, I've got all but 3 from everywhere in, like, the previous areas. I'm not that close. There's a good chunk here. Or even... Could miss everything. In this area, this kind of reminds me of
One of those flying lurkers. He might have a power cell.
it's called the challenge. I mean, okay, now this is definitely a little bit Spyro, but I was thinking it reminded me of like the challenge levels from Crash Team Racing.
I'll say it again. Aboard the dark eco boxes!
You can say it as much as you like, mate, but my driving will always be crap. You wanna fucking drive this bitch yourself? You go right ahead. I have got the sickest fucking aim. Just hitting everything. Except the guy I want to hit. There we go. What did he have anything? I have no idea. It's like whole section just like this. Not complaining, this is fine, but I don't know. More so wondering if this whole section is just on this area. I thought there were like spiders. I was like, yo, that's a lot of spiders. Little purple spiders. And like, oh, I know. That's there's a leaf. There's a plant. Oh. Well, I don't know, the way they're sort of jibbing about. Are they evil plants? They're not evil plants, but I was like cutting them down. Should I be cutting them down? I have no idea. Should have not got distracted. I was like, no, I don't think this is doing anything. And then sort of left. Oh, see, there we go. That was a weird one, but I'm I'm glad I figured out that, hey, this does actually do something. Look.
You keep on impressing me, but then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over.
Nope, I guess I'm down here now. Oh, that's a sharp turn. My guy absolutely can't take turns that sharp. Oh, bollocks to you, mate. There we go. Don't know why I'm killing these guys. Like, I definitely should be killing these guys.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
I don't know why. Always good. I mean, at this point, this really does feel like Naughty Dog went, you know what? We like making Crash Bandicoot, yeah, but we want to make Spyro. Let's make our own like Spyro game, but you know, like distinct Spyro. And obviously, I think they're not different. It isn't just a Spyro clone, but I don't know, very similar. It feels more similar to Spyro than it does Crash Bandicoot, which I'm completely fine with because I like Spyro. I'm not saying I didn't like Crash Bandicoot, but I never really, as I said earlier, I never really played Crash Bandicoot. Was always a bit more of a Spyro guy. Actually, I was gonna say, I'm surprised. Fuck's sake. Literally right at the end. I was gonna say, I'm surprised it took me as long as I did to actually, like, I pretty much only waited until there were like the Insane Trilogy and the Reignited Trilogy before I played the original like PS1 games. But I think I was like, well, hang on, like the Crash game I had as a kid was Wrath of Cortex, so you know that's like a pretty known to be bad one. And then the Spyro one, I don't think I actually had this, but I played it at a friend's house. Was Enter the Dragonfly, which is also a pretty bad one. So I just played like the worst of these series and was just like, no, I like him. Hey Adam, how you doing? You telling me a Jak and Daxter Precursor sex? That's what it's what I've been told. It's what I've been told, and there has been a lot of precursing. I don't know about post-cursing. I guess so the precursor basically just, from what I can tell, I don't know, old ancient technology, maybe people, like, I don't know. Basically, if you don't understand how anything works, call it, oh, that's precursor stuff. That's like, you know, there's a precursor orb, because I don't fucking know what it does. Something like that. Oh, don't do this again. Don't do this again. Don't. Well, okay, it did it again, but this time it played a really foreboding, like, failure jingle. Maybe because no, I was gonna say maybe because I blew it last time, but I blew up in a different spot. Like when I failed that last time, it was just like no, you just got Daxter going. Don't do that, dumbass. So I really go womp womp. No, it made me feel bad and a little scared. Oh god, we're still going. I thought we were almost done. I thought we were gonna loop back to where we started. You're good. Well, I did want that. I will get it, I guess, the normal way. So what's the plot? That is a good question. I think we're trying to get Daxter back to normal. I think. Like, there may be other stuff going on, but I think that's what would, like, the point of it all, I guess. Daxter's like the little ferret guy. I don't know what he's supposed to be, but he originally was like a, I don't know, spin-off human that like Jak is. Wait, no, sorry, please. But yeah, I think I said this earlier, where it's like, they were like, oh, I feel like, you know, basically Daxter fell into, I don't know, bad. He fell into like the pool of the bad and got turned into this creature, which is pretty good for falling into pool of bad, you know. I can think of worse things that could happen. And then I think it was like, oh fuck, okay, well we better, you know, get him back to normal. But then I'm pretty sure that like some old guy just said like, nah, can't do that. I don't know how to do it, fuck it. So I think we may be trying to find like the other sages. To, like see if they can do something. I don't know. At the moment, well, okay, at the moment I'm just chasing this guy, playing fucking Ring Around the Roses with him. But I think that the point is supposed to be collect power cells. Yeah. Which one's Jak? Jak is the well, you can tell, but the guy actually riding the bike, I guess. And then Daxter is the guy riding the bike. Daxter is like the little orange fella on the back of the sort of human elf hybrid, which is Jak. Okay, well now I've got to figure out how to get it back up there again. That's gonna be fun. The whole game also isn't like this. Like, this is a very specific area that you get to ride a bike on. I feel like I need to say that, like, you just come in and just like, oh, the whole game is like this weird sort of vehicle platformer. But no, the rest of it is sort of traditional sort of 3D platformer, collectathon sort of thing. Definitely gets compared to Spyro a lot, especially considering you just did what was essentially an egg feature. I've been thinking it's very Spyro. So it's actually made by Naughty Dog, who had just finished doing like the Crash Bandicoot stuff. I think this was like the first stuff they did after Crash. Like after they did the Crash trilogy on PS1 and then Crash Team Racing. I don't know if they did anything else in between, but I think this was like the next thing they did. On PS2. But yeah, but I was saying like despite the fact like it's, you know, by the Crash devs, I was like, this actually reminds me way more of Spyro than it does Crash Bandicoot. It's like it feels like the Crash team went, okay, but what if we made Spyro? Like this section definitely feels very sort of Spyro special stagey. The rest isn't as catch as catch can. Feels like that's a reference, but
for your Zoomer. That's one
What are the other ones here? Navigate the blue precursor rings, free the 7 scout flies, and then I don't know, there are 3 things knocking about somewhere. There was no. What was that area that I was climbing up and it had like a whole thing? I've lost it now. That wasn't it, but like, there's some eggs. Yeah, they're apparently orbs, but the orbs are like, you know, spherical. They're orb shaped. Eggs are egg shaped, and these are egg shaped. Yeah, got a bit of leeway to go. A bit more patient here. Excellent indeed. I'm wondering at what point, like, we can do anything again with these eggs. Because, then kind of like the starting village, there were a couple missions that were like, oh, if you bring me 90 eggs, I'll give you a power cell. And then, you know, I eventually did those after getting enough eggs, and then there sort of hasn't been any of those again. So it's like, I don't know, eventually, I've just got like, you know, 500 something eggs, and they're just like, yeah, maybe eventually someone will ask me for more eggs again. They probably will. Like, I just unlocked another village, like the area I came from here to here, came to here. The area I came from to here. There you go. Was a it's like a new village. There is a guy digging. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I think I can do it. It definitely feels like something I should be doing something about. I have no idea what. Also, what is this? That's also definitely a thing that I have no idea what that is. Ooh. Oh, I see the blue ring. I don't want to go through the blue ring yet. I want to get that power cell that was just sort of knocking about. But I've got to be good at driving for a bit to do that. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you? Another one down. There is another one down here. Sneaky. Doing alright, chilling on this bank holiday Monday. I keep forgetting it's a bank holiday. I'm like, oh yeah. That's good to hear. To crash into stuff. Oh, I'm so bad at handling this. If there were like more of these sections later, that may be the point that I just have to give up on the dreams of 100%. Which I feel like I should already have given up on them, but I'm like, no. They've been doable so far, so I haven't, you know, haven't needed to. I don't know. Unless at some point it goes, hey, you know you needed every egg, right? In which case I will go, oh, which never mind. I mean, I said I'm doing pretty well at collecting the eggs, but I don't know. They get to a point where you start to need every egg, and that's what I will check out. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Come on. How fast do I need to be going to get that? I mean, I feel like I was going pretty good, but then no, that it was mixed up. Obviously, the turn was awful, but then that bump killed any speed I had. There we go. What else is there? There's blue rings. Oh, I got the Sonic Capsule. I didn't even notice that. And the blue rings and, I don't know, 2 other things. That felt close. Did we respawn all the crates? Because I left the area. But I got the ring. I got it. Ah. Fuck you. Like you heard the fucking like went through the ring and wah wah. And that's such a foreboding jingle. It's like the you know. That's like the start of a fucking villain's theme. Yeah, well, doing that doesn't help. Have I ever thought of having a theme jingle? No, I don't think I have. I think I've thought about, instead of using, like, music from games or whatever, to have, like... Jesus, that was loud. As, like, starting student music. Just like writing a sort of piece that I could use for everything, but I think I'm just too lazy for that. Well, actually, now that I know I've got someone here, how was the audio balance on this? Because I had to sort of jump through a few hoops to get the audio not be delayed, but then had to do some stuff that I have no idea how actual good it sounds, so yeah. How is the audio? Game audio specifically, I guess. Fail here again. Yeah. But it's okay, far as I can tell. It's been a lot of engine journeying, yeah. Maybe not the best section to check for audio. I don't see any delays in audio between gameplay and game audio. Yeah, so that should be fine. Like I think I managed to get it so that there isn't a delay, but I had to sort of fiddle with that because I was saying, you know, the PS3 is like an absolute bitch to stream because Sony put this thing that I don't know means it just doesn't like being put into like capture cards or something. So the like I'm pretty sure the PS4 has it as well, but the PS4, it's a thing you can turn off on that. But it's not a thing you can turn off on the PS3. So it's just like you have to have like you have to put it into an HDMI splitter and then just have it coming out there. So it's like, okay, I don't know why, but sure, that's how you have to do it. And then I don't know if this is specifically because I've got an Elgato capture card or what, but then there's like 2 different ways to capture it, and one of them doesn't capture like specifically PS3 games. Like I'm pretty sure when I tested this, it was like, oh, it would capture oh, God damn it. It would capture like PS1 games or PS2 games from my PS3 fine. But if it was playing a PS3 game, it would be like, no, we can't capture that at all. So it's like, okay, that's a bit annoying. But that had like no audio delay. And then there was a method that did actually work with capturing the game when like streaming, like playing a PS3 game, but did have audio delay. So I had to sort of do a weird like, okay, but capture this audio. So now like it's like playing the like PlayStation 3 audio, like I guess through just like from like I guess OBS, I guess. But then that would get captured by like desktop audio, which is what I use to capture game audio anyway. So it would usually, so then it would be doubled, but I've basically just set it so that on like the audio tracks, the PS3 just doesn't appear. Like it just isn't being like actually recorded on like stream or like the recording like audio tracks. So I was like, I was able to, where the hell is the next one? Oh god, there it is. So I was able to sort of, you know, test to make sure it worked in recording and going, good, okay, when I, you know, mute desktop audio, it doesn't capture any audio, but it's so it doesn't capture like the extra audio of the PS3. But I didn't 100% know if it like the Twitch stuff would work with that, but thankfully it seems. I think basically as long as the audio isn't like double, then my usual audio settings should be fine. And that is hopefully the long. It took me all of that minigame to explain the dogshit audio setup that I had to go through, but that is terrible tech talk over. Hopefully. Have. Okay, I'm assuming they want me to go in through this like, it's like this whole thing. but I have no idea how to get through that whole thing. Like, you know, the thing there, but how do you get, like, if I, can I take this, like, hill as a ramp? Maybe. It doesn't feel like it. Whatever. Keep blowing up, it's fine. I feel like I've been worried, like, really about audio lately. I don't know why. I think it was because, like, I watched, like, a clip of one of my other streams, and I feel like, my mic just came out really bassy and, like, a bit overblown. And it's like, I'm like, going back through all of it, I was like, is it always like this? And I was like, not really. And it's, I think, only if I get loud. I'm not necessarily trying to now avoid being loud, but I don't know. I think it's just one of those things, like, I guess ironically, since I'm a musician and I do home studio recording and stuff, I don't quite fully understand a lot of stuff to do with audio. Especially, like, I don't know, just live stuff. I'm always worried it doesn't actually sound good. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? I don't think this is like a missing, like, I don't know, a thing to get or whatever. I don't know, maybe I am, but I don't think so. I mean, I definitely just saw something through the wall there. Probably something that I wasn't meant to see, but something I saw nonetheless. Well, that's the first time I think I've seen that. No, I think I've seen that in another area, but there you go, okay. I got all the eggs in this area. Good, yay. Funny enough, I thought this was the area that I'd be, like, least likely to get all the eggs in. I was like, I was saying earlier, like, if I've missed an egg and it expects me to come back, I'm like, this area can forget about it. Oh my god. Because this is like one of those, like, this area doesn't lead to anywhere else, it's just an area. It always feels like a sort of, no, I want to do this before I, like, I don't know, run off anywhere else. Then it's like, I don't know, this is, this is annoying and bad. Well, at least I'm bad. I have no idea what else I'm supposed to do. I think there's something to do with the pipes. The pipe? Yeah, it's like that whatever weird op area. No. I was gonna say I'm presumably that guy, but then he just sort of didn't do anything when I ran into him. You have one of the, you have the one of those, like, I have no idea if this is like a, you stop trying that, it's clearly not anything sort of thing. I'm running low on what I could possibly do in this area, so I'm just gonna leave it for the time being, I think. Now that area is not done, but I am done with that area. I think. Go do something else anywhere else. Oh, there you go, a person.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the Precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats,
Damn, turns out I was just supposed to talk to this fucking person first.
If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We can. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment.
There you go.
Fair enough?
I did got 200 in that previous fucking area.
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon. Hang in there, little ones.
I do like that this has the sort of like, or doesn't have that sort of traditional like sort of collectathon sort of confusion of like, you know, the magical MacGuffins that you need are like so, you're on a quest like so epic and so brilliant that the magical MacGuffins you need are like, you know, like what, you know, fucking hand them over, like stop being all like, oh, but not if you do something for me first. It's like, no, you don't like, you don't realize like the sort of what we're dealing with. Hand them over, you know. It's just sort of like, no, I think these are just things, I guess, that people have, but we need them specifically to, I guess, get our friend back to normal. Not really. I guess the power cells are used for like sciencey shit, like for transporting this and like the little fucking motorbike we're on and making it heat proof and shit like that, you know. Yeah, but it seems the sort, yeah, it's the sort of thing that somebody could reasonably part with without it being thought, you know, for like usual terms, or not usual terms, but you know, without it seeming like, oh my god, fucking hand it over, this is very important, stop being a dumbass. That was, yeah, that was that one. So why, I kind of cut him off there, but he was like, he's geologist. Like, why is he saying geologist like that? I don't know, maybe someone else has a quest in the basin then. I'm guessing.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
Oh shit, there's another one of these little robot fellas.
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
Till next time, Gadget.
Here is another power cell for your quest.
Thank you for that, Dr. Claw. That was the guy from Inspector Gadget, right? Dr. Claw. I think so.
For your sacrifice, I offer you a power cell.
Sort of losing the voice, but
A power cell.
Don't do that voice anymore. Thankfully, that bit is mostly over. I say mostly because I know he'll come back somewhere else. Is there another quick thingy somewhere? I took something and it hurt. I don't know what. I mean, presumably the big sort of ball of light, you know. I think that was supposed to be like some flaming rock or whatever, but it's not quite flaming anymore. Your sick trousers.
Hero. I lost my shorts on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet on mine. My big comeback. Beat the record time racing Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin.
Oh, there you go. There's the other Precursor Basin.
I'll give you another power cell. Whoa, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell, I promise.
I think poor people do. They just get in barrels. I can't say I've noticed that.
Oh, my aching head.
That's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom? All right. Fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs.
I was like, what? That took no convincing whatsoever.
But I'm not going to fight that monster again. Oh, wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
I'll fix the bridge with magic. Ooh. Ooh, that's like just enough power cells now to actually activate the thing as well. Thick. Save that for when I'm done with this bit that I'm doing.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder. There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without...
Oh, really heroic of
Oh, come on, come on, come on, you can make it. There you go. Straight into the lava. Because you know what? It didn't want me to do a double jump. Like it never fucking does. When I need to fucking do a double jump to get to the goddamn fucking platforms. Maybe I don't go to those platforms. Fuck you, game. No, I think it wants me to go to those platforms. But it really doesn't want me to double jump. Oh my god. The fucking shittiness of the double jump is my least favorite thing about this game. It's genuinely the only, like, that and, like, the camera, like, the only complaints I actually have with this game so far. Other than that, it's, like, actually, like, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. I may sound surprised, but I think that's because I feel like I've been riffing on it, like, this whole stream. But I am actually, like, really enjoying it. Except the fucking double jump. I hate the double jump because he just doesn't do it half the time. The game just, like, determines where, like, you can and can't double jump. The TF2 double jump rules where you can only double jump before the peak of the arc of the jump. No. I genuinely think what it is, like, they determine if you can and can't make a jump normally, and then, I don't know, like, decide whether or not you can and can't do a double jump based on that. It's like, I don't know, if you've fallen, like, further than, like, if you're jumping off a platform and you jump, like, if you're trying to do a double jump from somewhere that's, like, lower than where you started, I don't know, like, I don't know why I made, like, why it's like, oh, you could double jump there, but all the other times, like, it was just like, no, you've, like, you've done it wrong. I don't know. Like, I think it's gonna be the sort of thing that, I guess, for that specific jump, I've got the feel for. But why it's a thing you have to get a feel for, don't know. Okay, what oh. That's nice to know. I will say though, the boss fights, even though this is the only second boss fight I've done, the boss fights are very Crash Bandicoot. Like, I mean, this bit feels like the sort of thing that, like, I don't know, if you were a kid and you pick, you picked this game up because you knew it was by like the Crash Bandicoot people. You'd do that and you'd go, oh, like in Crash Bandicoot. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Well, I didn't think it was that close. I could, you know, have a little fun and shoot the boulder. No. No. Insta-death. Fuck you. Stop goofing. That's good that worked. I didn't think it was gonna for a second. I missed a few of the first few shots. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I will say this isn't as big a deal of like the weird inconsistent double jump or the sort of like, okay, well I feel like I gotta clarify what I was saying about the camera earlier, but like the camera's not bad, but it's very limited. It's like literally all it is sort of left and right. This isn't a good spot to like demonstrate because it's fixed camera, but like you can literally just go left and right. Like there's no like, you sort of can't like pan up or anything to like get a better idea of like where you're landing or anything. Like there isn't any of that. It's not like a big deal. I'm, you know, much more infuriated by the double jump rather than the camera, but you know, what? But that is something that, you know, it's, but it had bothered me as well. Another like really minor thing is some of the music is just mixed bafflingly. Like this is like this specific part. Like there's those like horns that they are literally just in my left ear. And there have been like some other questionable like musical choices where like some areas just have like mostly good music and then one instrument will come in and just be like way too loud over everything else and like weird, and it's like, you know, nothing terrible. It doesn't ruin the soundtrack or make it bad or anything like that. It's just extremely odd. It's just one of those like, I don't know. It's more sort of that it makes me chuckle rather than frustrates me like the double jump. Like, I think before I started this stream, I actually like checked that both my earphones were working like regularly, because like I think I was listening to either a song from the game or I was listening to the game audio itself, and I was like, this is like, some of this is like really heavily like in one ear. Like, is this supposed to be how it is? And like, that's just yes. It's just they just did a baffling job with panning. But yeah, as I said, not like this, like, you know, big be-all end-all fucking ruins my gaming experience thing. As I said, I don't even think it ruins the soundtrack, but it's just funny. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I thought at least if I was on the edge it wouldn't kill. Yeah. It didn't, but then, you know, it basically sort of made it unrecoverable. I've done this first part so many times now. It's like, man, I really shouldn't be dying at this point. This like I've got like everything figured out. I shouldn't be whiffing it. There's a little rock platform here, but like, you can't stand on that. That like hurts you if you stand on that. But it also then still blocks some of your shots. I don't know why that's there. I think that's there for like the boulder to land on, I guess. Come on, rule of 3, baby. Yeah.
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you.
Yeah, that's just like pretty much onto like the next area. Eat claw and then I don't know, 3 other things. Unless this is still. Maybe this is still.
Oh my! Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator at the end of the canyon. If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass. You've gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
What's up? They give me Sonic Adventure 2 flashbacks and with jungle forest. That seems that's definitely not what it's called. It's like originally called Green Forest. Well, the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up! Whoa! Iku!
Oh no, the tree hitboxes, they have solid leaves. Ow! The TNT hitboxes, they exist. solid leaves, the most deadliest of, just anything. Deadliest of foliage. Damn, they are pretty solid. Yeah, good. Miss more then. That's fair enough. That means I get to not miss them again. I definitely will miss them. Nitro Buggy, yeah. Always a little bit of Crash Bandicoot left over. I mean, if this song had more of an emphasis on the marimba rather than the snare, this would be a pretty Crash Bandicooty song as well. Oh, come on. Oh fuck. Goddamn. There you go. That's like the regular sort of just hurts you normally TNT boxes. Okay. There's a thing there. I don't know if I should go back and see that. Oh, fuck you. Well, that was the end. That was like right at the end. God damn. Okay, right. It's sort of. I'm trying, like, I don't think I'm being like really overly harsh on it, but I feel like I'm sort of ripping on this game a bit too much. But like, when I am actually really enjoying myself and enjoying this. But like, to sort of give it another example of like the weird bits with the music, it's like, you know, this song doesn't have like, aside from the sort of weird loud snare, this doesn't have like a really standout like, wow, that's a baffling instrument choice or whatever. But like the sort of boss track that just had like all the horns were to like the left. A lot of this song is panned to the left as well for some reason. Like when like the marimbas come in, they're like all entirely on the left. So like, and that is just weird to sort of entirely have like the melody, or what kind of becomes the melody or whatever, entirely in one ear. Like, I'm sure if you listen to it on like, you know, speakers, if you like, you know, listen to this coming out of your TV, when like your actual like how you'd be playing the game normally, it would sound fine. You wouldn't notice. but when you put in headphones, it's very noticeable. And it's a very weird thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wanted to try and do a specific thing, but the fucking solid trees started getting in my way. Can't believe it. I like that they move for me though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. That's like right at the end, but I really want to get that like thing as well. Oh, I'll give him a head start. I'm feeling generous. I mean, at this point, it's not a matter of like, oh, will I beat them? You know, it's like, no, I very much can beat them. I just need to not blow up. You know, he did not do any of that stuff. Yeah, stuff like that, for example. Just, yeah. To show you an example of what I shouldn't do. Aww. Oh, come on. Nope, didn't do anything. That definitely is like a spot for like for the eco, but it's just nope. Maybe this bit has to take place at night, but I feel like you should, like I feel like by this point, surely I've been here long enough. I've done enough attempts that daylight must come up at some point. Maybe because I keep dying, it doesn't count. second. I'll be honest, I still thought I blew up.
We did it! We stopped them from blowing up the pads!
Yay! There's still something else there.
You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
I don't know why I thought it says then you beat them to the detonator. I thought you can say you beat them to death. Like, yeah, we beat them to death. I mean, hey, maybe we did. Not quite in the typical beat to death way, but you know, in the new cool way. The new cool and improved definition of beating to death.
Oh, I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
You can control Dark Eco by itself. Even the Precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a Precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Wait a minute! That was Gall? The same Gall who's supposed to change me back? Gall is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
There you go, there's a little bit of old exposition for you. If you're wondering why I completely forgot to mention, like, oh, there are villains and shit when I was, like, summarizing the plot, I completely forgot them too. Like they appear in, like, the opening, like, in the starting cutscene, where, like, you know, I don't know, like Jak and Daxter are just sort of fucking around this one island that they were told not to go to because, I don't know, they're assholes. Daxter falls in the fucking pit of evil, and they were also there. So, like, okay, I completely forgot that they were characters until they turned up, and I was like, oh yeah, there were evil people. All right. So that like exposition cutscene was just as useful for me as it was anyone else, like people who joined since the beginning. Oh wait, no, did I go to the? No, this is where I wanted to be. That wasn't all of them? Damn. I said that was all of them. Okay. There's one more somewhere. I don't feel like I did see where the last one was at some point. Okay, well I don't think I did, but I also don't think I've been over here. There's a good chance it's over here. I think that was this was the like other level they were talking about, the one that they were mentioning. They were basically threatening to possibly do a water level. I don't know if that will be a water level. That might just be go down into like sort of I guess Lost City of Atlantis sort of deal. I don't know. No, please. I didn't give you any time for anything. Oh, there's that one. I mean, if I did see it, it's pretty embarrassing that I didn't just get it when I saw it. Now let's go finish up this area now that I actually know I can. They're just driving around going, what am I supposed to be doing here? I was already started. And I'm driving so well. Again, a little bit sinister. Jesus. Why can't I think I was about to hit like another guy for that, but he's just not actually where he should be for me to hit. Again, I think thankfully the limiter sort of saves you from the you hit 10 like nitro crates at the same time, ear explosion, but no, I don't have that blessing. So now just I just like actually get the sound of like 10 things exploding all at the same time. But yeah, you're supposed to hit that guy, but you're just never actually in the right spot to hit.
We beat the record time!
Who was I supposed to talk to about the record? Was it the guy in the barrel? What do I think is the guy in the barrel? I feel like it was the guy in the barrel. It was, yeah. Okay.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
I don't want to know where he was keeping that. But I think I know where he was keeping it. I'd rather not know. I think that thing on like the mountain canyon or whatever it was called was definitely a thing. I want to see what that thing was. 50% or almost 50%. Yeah, I still don't know if that's taken into account all the eggs. No, I think it is. I might not go back and do that. Oh, like, I don't know, 95% complete the game or whatever, do everything but the eggs. Oh look, there's a platform that would have been, you know, really good. Why couldn't that platform exist like when you first go down there? I'd have to be like, no, weird double jump. But why doesn't this like fully come back? It's not a race this time, at least, so I can quote-unquote take my time. But there are still big bombs around the track. Like, this is more of an incentive to take your time this time because, you know, you don't want to just run into those things. And yet I do anyway, because I'm very good at video games. Specifically this one, I'm great at it. I kind of went with the music a little bit. You know what I think that is? That's that's a comeback later to this thing. I think. That's like Yeah, these ones like give the blue one. I think that's like that, but with something else. A different one. I think. I don't know, something that'll probably let me ram into that rock, I reckon. Okay. Well, can't do that at the moment then. I'm immediately going to walk back to an old place because I just tried. So I've realized what like the last two things I was missing from this village is. Okay, besides the two scout flies, they're the fucking like Dr. Claw ass talking robot. A good camera currently. But that was another thing where I was unable to get to it because the double jump just kept being like, no, I don't think I'll work the way that you want me to. I don't know, maybe if I can use my potentially newfound skill of whatever I was doing for the boss fight here, maybe I can get there. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, well, maybe we'll just do the same thing over and over again. There isn't like a really obvious, like, here's a, you know, here's like a power jump or something I'm missing from up here. I don't think so. You see, if you get too far into the jump, it just sort of goes, no double jump. But then if you use it too soon, like the second jump sort of slows your momentum a little bit. But then you can't reach it because you just don't reach it. Oh, there we go. Yay. Now I gotta do that again, I guess. Because this fucking game is very nice. It's a very nice game. It's very pleasant. And it's very kind. I mean, what the fuck is the deal with that one? That is... ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. I felt like it should have been it. It just wasn't. Goddamn. Like, I feel like I need to clarify. This is like the first area of the game. I mean, okay, not like the first actual area, but like the place you go after the tutorial. Like you walk from here to the tutorial, and then you come back here. And this is just like a stupidly precise jump for God knows what reason. I mean, I already knew I whiffed that one from where I jumped. Oh my god. Okay, that time I just hit the wrong button. That's on me that time. Fair enough. All of the times entirely on the game. I mean, this is the sort of jump that the fucking Crash Bandicoot devs would go, no, this is fair. What do you mean? Like tight ass fucking jump that you have to be like pixel perfect on. You know, the Crash Bandicoot team would go, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's fucking easy. Everybody can do it. And it's like, no, you're lying. You're lying. Why is this stupidly precise jump? 1, in the game at all. 2, in the game at the fucking beginning. Well, actually, I feel like I should check this. Will I even have... I'm going to stop now, okay? Because I don't even... Like, assuming he also asked for 120 each, I will not even have enough fucking eggs to, like, hand in. So, I'm not going through all of this to then be told, come back with more eggs, dumbass. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not putting myself through that specifically. It's not happening. Well, there's one of the red boxes. Or one of the boxes with the scalp flies. There's another one somewhere, I don't know where. There it is. Cool. As I said, I guess I'll do that when I get. I'll go back to there when I get more. When I get more eggs. So I think. How is he doing for all the various random eggs? I didn't even get all the eggs in the fucking tutorial mission. I missed 6 of them from somewhere. I do know that those 3 are the ones on like that stupid fucking rock. Path. That's like the I have no idea where I'd be missing them from there, but okay. But yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call that it for the day. But it kind of, I don't know when it saved last. Probably when I got my last what's it called? Thingy. But yeah, I think I will. What am I doing? I don't think I undid anything. I think the fucking circle is like, it acts as accept on the menu. That's so, I hate that. But thankfully nothing bad happened, and literally I just saved, so good. But yeah, I'm gonna call that for today, and we will continue this on probably Thursday. Might even beat this. I mean, I'm 50% of the way, presumably through completion. So you know, even with getting all the random stuff that I'm now not even gonna 100% the game because I don't think I can be able to bother to get those last, you know, all the like the tiny few eggs that are in like some of all the levels. That was a sentence that was going somewhere. I don't know if it ended how it was supposed to. But anyway, we'll continue this, maybe finish this next time, and that will be Thursday. And yeah, and that's gonna be it for me. So thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate you coming by and stopping. I appreciate it as always. Brain's fried. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. As I said, I feel like I was kind of riffing on the game a lot, but I genuinely am enjoying it, aside from that stupid fucking jump and, well, just the double jump in general. Midnight brain. It is, yeah. Jesus, I didn't even know. Like, this is the usual streaming time. Didn't realize you were going to go so close to midnight, but yeah. Anyway, that you can be with me, so thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening or night, whatever it may be. Hopefully, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.